Okay, okay, so to tell you this, I found out that the signals that were around me were a bug that happened when space engineers first. Oh, I just went in straight in. Okay. Hi everyone. I hope you are doing well. I have to you to the side. Yeah, I'm completely unsure what to do. But as I was saying, uh, the amount of stuff going on around here was a bug that started with MES modular encounter system and the new update for the field work update. Hi Ben, how are you? Been a long while. Yeah, been a while. I'm good. It's been 4 days. So I didn't work. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I will say this. I'm not sure what I should do here. Should I 1, 2, 3, half? So let's see. 1, 2, 3. And if I go in halfway, then oh, that's not good. Stay safe, Ben. I do think the worst. There aren't a whole lot of forest fires. Wait, I don't have any plates on me. Uh, oh, that's really bad. Dang, I was hoping I could do that, but I can't. How much of this do I? Technically, I don't need this. But it is there. But yeah, that's bad. Stay safe and stay on the lookout. I'm just going to say that. There's not much I can say that would help. Hi, Tingris. How are you doing? So I still got cobalt ore. I am doing well. Just getting started. And just more or less trying to figure out what I'm gonna do today. tons of iron. Not a lot of manganese. I have no urine. I have a more. Well, at least I got some components. So I did have an idea for this. Just like a display area. I need to figure out where the center of this is. Okay, since so these are 5 blocks long, and I want to be within 1 block, so we will have a little thing up here. Is a diagonal. Of these. But yeah, how's it going, Tingers? Okay. Sorry if I felt like I was rushing you. I tend to repeat things. Okay. Glad to hear you doing okay. Hopefully not today. I already did plenty dying last stream. No. Dang. Hello? Drivers? Cause forest fires. Now I have a way to walk up here. It's steep. It really is there. Yeah, staying inside is definitely a very good idea, especially with fires around. I'm just realizing this is probably what I'll be doing in Space Invaders 2 once that gets survival. Oh, um, I'm also gonna ask you this. Uh, you two. So, anyone here that plays Space Engineers know the next update to Space Engineers 1 this game? That covers that. You haven't been playing lately? Yeah. Like, I do understand that. So, the next update to Space Engineers 1 is a survival update. They're going to be adding uh, food to the game. That much I do know. So yeah, they're adding a food update to the game. They're going to be adding more survival aspects to the game because right now, I will say this. In terms of survival elements, the game does lack. For like an actual survival game. But just that's just for survival game. It's an excellent builder. Because currently our only survival requirements are oxygen and power. Which on planets you don't have you usually don't have to worry about oxygen or stuff like that. The Earth likes. And for like space, don't worry, it's toggleable. Those things are going to be toggleable within the world settings themselves. I do like that. I do. Let's make this stand out a little. Okay. Yeah, probably best to get that. Okay, there. That'd be good entrance and such. Yeah, and I generally do know what I'm doing. So let's turn that on. There's a cert. Let's turn motors on. Apparently superconductors is on. Small steel tubes is on now. Those are working. Tubes is off. Didn't have much to work on before it kind of already at its full. Still. Maybe I should log into Space Engineers 2 and just make something like this. We don't actually have... Damn. I just realized we don't actually have the stuff I need to do this in that game yet. Like, we don't have the screens. That's bad. No dying. Okay. Okay, what are my GPSs like? I kind of forgotten stuff. Okay, so iron, cobalt, manganese, nickel, and ice. I don't know what the respawn pod is. Yeah, no dying. Yeah, I don't know what the proxy system is here. Okay. I should probably look into making a better thing. A better vehicle or better spot for myself to get in. That sucks. Okay, that's really gonna suck. Then, but I also feel like it's starting to get to the season for allergies. like summer allergies. No, 2025's been a year of stuff. What is this? Okay, there. Yeah, that was weird. I'm gonna reset it once. Yeah, okay, yeah. That was understandable. I don't think anyone wants to be sick during summer. Should I have something in here that tells me if I'm low on parts? It kind of just occurred to me I don't actually have something like that. Okay, let's put this out like this. That there. And put those plates right there. Why is that? That is gonna be infuriating. Okay, need another one of these. Just put it on the wall. I wish I could. Okay. It blocks half the entrance if I do that. Where am I facing? Reason I'm not putting on ceiling is because I want to be able to look at it like from this angle, so I can see it through. It's also apparently off. Do I just put it there? Oh yeah. Let's just do this. Okay, and now I need to being bossy even. I'm joking. Okay. This is the one I want. Okay, there. I got a rough idea of the components. Oh, wait. Why did it suddenly, like, depressurize the entire thing? Oh my god. So, I can't do this while streaming. But there's a mod and script in my subscribed items on think it's called IO something. I'm just gonna quickly search through it. And it's supposed to display the component, like an actual image of the component, and how much you have of it, I think. In-game scripts. Yes. Okay. I'll just copy a link and post it. It is called SE does inventory 1.0. And it's just like supposed to display the components you have. Okay. What just happened? I guess the grid's too large. Okay. Also, should I do the whatchamacallit? There's a thing. I don't know what it's called. Uh, but yeah, it's a new thing with from the Field Worker update. Pretty much, it lets you, if you try to do blueprint, say like, I go here, let's grab something small. Error. You can only copy and paste in creative mode only. And if I go to creative mode and click paste, I didn't want to actually like paste that in. I'm just showing you a thing. That's what I'm doing. But look at this. This is an unwelded grid with subgrids. And I just deleted components that it used to weld up what it had. So, it even. Because I wasn't keeping it around. Should I use the modded tanks? Or the non-modded? I still haven't gotten field work. But yeah, it lets you paste in an unwelded copy of the grid. It has... It basically only has the component it spawned with. You spawn in the block. So... Is there a way I can, like, look at the capacity? Since I'm already in it. Gotta turn it off. Okay. And I'm literally just looking at the capacity. Okay, the small oxygen tank, I think that, yeah, this is the modded one that has a value of 7,000 liters. Well then, non has 3,000. Let's turn that off. But, okay, the thing with the subgrid, am I getting a ping in my own server? God, I think, thank you so much, Athena. I just seen the. Okay, I'm gonna reply with Bing. It's okay. Generally, it's okay. Trust me, it's okay, Athena. Thank you so much for this saying stuff to me for so long. Oh yeah, let's do this. Thank you so much. Good night, Ben. I hope you have a wonderful rest. Let's use this mod. Go there. Thank you so much. It's always a pleasure to have you around. And you can I would say you can always leave a message in like Discord if you want to. You're more than free to do so. Like just leave a morning message. Okay. Don't feel intimidated, especially in my server. True. But no seriousness, don't feel intimidated by my server. So there's 39 people in the server, including myself. Apparently, no one talks. Honestly, I'd say feel free to say hello. And they're like, no one's really gonna bite. And yeah, no one's really gonna bite, and you might get a few hellos from others. I will definitely say hello if I see your message. You don't have to adjust yourself for it. I'm just saying you can do this, and I'm just carrying on. I don't like cursing people. I feel like I am here. I'm sorry if I am. Let's add these so I have some defense on this drone. Actually, I'm not even making a drone right now. I'm making a ship for myself. Okay, I'm actually feeling really bad about that. You don't have to if you're too busy, Athena. It's only if you want to. Yes, to some extent, it is. But also being stable is, I find his more important. I suppose so, yeah. Okay. I still have to try talking more. I should. Honestly, I should talk more in there than I do. Oh, that's getting. Yeah, this. Actually, I haven't gone to sleep. Uh, it gets too warm in my room at night. So I have trouble sleeping. Yep, I definitely do. I actually got tea with me right now. Okay. What cockpit should I use? Thank you. And of course, I hope you enjoy your breakfast. What cockpit should I use? Should I extend this out and use the flush? Wait, I also need a way to connect to other ships. So I'm probably going to edit that one to have a... I hope this doesn't vent. A large connector. And just replace these. Because this is what I'm replacing right now. Literally a tank. Because I had to build this with cheats because I had no resources. And I don't plan to grind that one down. But I can put the AI stuff back here. Oh, yeah, let's use the flush cockpit. That's how it looks. Let's extend this out a little. I extend it out with this one. And have this here. I think that's a bit too far out, honestly. So let's do 3. Then the flush. That way I should be able to make a bit of a tip here. No. Two, then the flush. That way I have space. Have ways to do stuff. And I'm not trying to be too much. This also gives me a chance to add weapons, rocket launchers. Oh. This gives me the chance to add some Gatlings on. So let's find a T-junction right here. And there we go. That is some mounted weapons, and I'm going to add some to the sides as well. I probably want to add some covers. It's always so satisfying to watch building. Yes, I do like building a lot. Oh. Well, I just realized a big problem I have. How did I? So, what do you think the problem is with this craft so far? Besides not having thrusters. And I think that adds to the process. It is like this craft. Do you bug? No. No, it's not too big. In fact, this is really one of the well, one of the larger crafts I've made. It's still not the biggest. I'm going to close that just to make sure. This is the biggest. I still have to fix that. But there is a problem with this craft. And it's a pretty big one. There's not a single battery on this right now. There's also no gyros. So let's add 2 gyros. And I want to add big batteries. Oh no! That one. There is. Well, there was not a single battery or any gyros on it at all. I realized this, but yeah. So I just decided to put 2 big batteries at the end of here. It wouldn't have. I guess from my own internal battery, which is quite low. But I do need to add specific things to this one. Like, I want to add a projector. That's right, that's left, that's front. That's the front. Oh, oh my god, that's an interaction thing. What one is the top? That's left. That's right. Let's put the projector right there. I'm gonna make a blueprint of this once I get the thing done. Okay, what should we call this? Athena? I'll let you name this. I'll let you name this craft. Okay, I got the antenna. I need to do that. Let's see. That is the front. Honeybee? Do you want to call it the honeybee? Kind of be at vibes for you. I also haven't painted this, so light move, light move. I got a defense on there. I don't think I need an offense. Basic task. Okay, so you got B vibes from this, so you want to name this. I misspelled that. So... did I ever? I the sweetest honey. uh, I'm so bad with words. Okay. Let's go here. I'm not gonna give this big thrusters. Let's give it small thrusters on the back. And I will do small thrusters up front too. I want to move this over right here instead of right up against there. Okay, Rennick. Sorry, Tinkers. I hope you have a good night rest. Oh my god. Sleep well. I was looking at it, seeing my own name and said it. I'm so sorry. I hope you have a good rest, Tinkers. I really do. Okay. Sleep well. Yeah. Good. I did want this, a bit of a dip in the back there. Where are here testers? Have a good one. Okay. I keep reading the same sentences over and over again. It's why I keep repeating myself sometimes. I hope I have enough stuff to finish this off. If not, I'm gonna have to take up some thirsters from the back and place them elsewhere. Okay, I really do want to place this off center. I didn't think at first when I placed it, but I don't even know what way that's facing. I want it to be like this. And I want the exact same amount of thirsters on here as I do on the back. I thought I placed that one. One, two, three. I also might decrease the rest of these thirsters to half of their value, because I have the thirster multiplier on here. So I'm hoping I can make this like this. Unfortunately, I cannot. I would say down to them for thirsters of finish efficiency, but that would be good. If I honestly, that would be really neat if I could down to them, but I cannot go below the minimum thrust of default. I was hoping I could get down to them, because having 6 thrusters in space in the other direction for a vehicle like this is kind of excessive, but or excessive for what I do. Can I? Gotta go fast? Yes. Yes. It is a little fast. This is happen to line up. Okay, so I'm gonna have some armor like this here.
Energy low.
And I'm gonna try to make this. kind of want to do it. But since I also have very limited area here, instead of going directly to a straight diagonal, let's go here. To where is the piece? Okay, there it is. To a slice. I need to go. Could probably explore around more with community and such. Okay, there. Now I want this one. This. Both there and there. Here and here. So that one's gonna change. To this. That way I can have some stuff around those. And I can do this with these systems. Actually, I do need to be on this one. These thruster covers. This thruster cover mod is actually pretty nice. I'd like to have some turrets on here. One or two turrets. So do the square. Yeah. Let's just put the square turret for here.
Energy low.
this. I might raise this up a bit when I'm working on the underside, so I can like match the top to a certain degree and make it rounder. Because right now I'm just doing this as a gray ship. But I do want to add color to this. So that actually matches up. So let's do that. If I add that there, I should be able to I want to add these along
critical.
here. I'm not worried about power. I have these on me, which are backup power banks. I love the mod that they come from, because it's just like not an outright power boost. To the suit, which is another mod I did find. Instead, it's craftable stuff. I don't know if I should do that. And I don't have a component or a block that can match. The what's these thruster guards? So I have to use these ones back here. I'm actually kind of stuck. Oh my god. Thank you, Athena, for the 7 months of tier 3 sub. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Okay, there. I should probably add an event controller to this that can be the refueling event controller. I still need to add a large cargo connector on the back. Now you were saying, I thought you were too. Actually, I can take a look at this. Uh, okay, filter. Uh, take away all. And where is it? Wait, what? The ship design process is always so cool. The other image was your account display along you were streaming? I've been streaming for about an hour, hour and a half. I did something just flash in front of the screen because I just went. Okay, there's subs. It only says you per tier 3, but I know I can look that up. What's this? Bonus subscriber benefits. I don't have any. Okay, apparently. Uh, the screen was fine. Okay. I'm gonna cancel that before I get into something I don't know. I am gonna. I'm, I am trying to look at subscriber name. Athena. What the? Okay. I'm gonna let you also name the tier 3 subscriber name. Because apparently I can name that. And I also just seen how much you spent on that sub. Athena, God, thank you so much. Oh my god. I don't know what to call things. It's visible to everyone. But oh my god, you just spent like 25 bucks on a sub. This is a subscription. Ad free. No. Yep, share this. I've got the. I've only got the one base subscriber tier. Oh my god, you've unlocked so much stuff. Yep, there. You can show off the subscriber badge. I don't need a tutorial on ads. I'm literally looking through stuff. Maybe it's in community. No, that's role manager, earning, payout, engagement. I really need to look at this stuff more. Excel, just no. Okay, I should get back to playing the game, but I think that you're literally the first person for tier 3 sub, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember if there has been any other, but I do believe you are the first. I wasn't messing with my settings. I was looking for like subscribers. Like actually looking for, hey, who's subscribed to my channel? Yeah. So I want to give you a big benefit. What would you like? Like, I don't. Okay, I don't celebrate a lot of stuff just because I've never been one to celebrate stuff, but I do believe I do need to start celebrating stuff because I can't keep forgetting them, and I do want to celebrate someone else's achievement and dedication. So yeah, Athena, you're getting to pick stuff. Should I? Should I do this like this or with? So it actually goes along a bit. Okay. I just realized what you just said. Athena, right now I'm not the blessing. Or this stream isn't a blessing. You're the blessing to the stream. Thank you so much. I I don't know what your brain is shutting down. But I can't express how much gratitude I have towards you for doing what you're doing. I normally express gratitude with words at the end of stream, I say it every stream because that's how grateful I am. Ah, that explains that. That's right, Tara. Like, I am very grateful to be streaming and to have really someone to talk to while I do this. Because the hardest thing to do with streaming is quite literally talk. Especially if you're doing something you're doing mindlessly, like I do with building. I have to think about what I'm doing to try and describe my process of doing this. This building and such has become almost second nature to me. So I'm not really thinking about the process of how I'm doing this. I'm just doing it. So like getting the right angle, getting the right piece I need. Like, I'm not even looking at my keyboard or the mouse right now. I'm just doing it. I'm actually kind of thankful that they did allow us to change that. It's so cool to me. For you? I'm glad you like it so much. I just, I've okay. Just to say this, I've always been the type to just make something. Even as a young child, I was always putting together and taking apart stuff. I couldn't always get things back together, but I always knew that I wanted to make things. I didn't know the process. Still don't know the process. Because, I actually never prepared for it properly, at least. Come on. But yeah, I'm just more or less doing something I genuinely like doing. Something I've always liked doing, and it's kind of reached a stalemate in life. So this is where I get out. This. Something that I generally just live doing. Oh my No, I just realized how much. Uh, yeah, how much I actually could make things. Like, even off stream, I'm either playing something where I'm making something, doing something, and I just, or I'm thinking about making stuff. I've been doing, well, I've been making stuff, such as drawing, creating characters, becoming, acting for quite literally my entire life. And yes, I have acted. Not in movies and such, but on stage in front of people. A theater. Just local school plays. So nothing anyone would hear about. I'm not the best. It's just something I've always enjoyed. I've always enjoyed designing, coming up with how things work, and such things. Like the the PNG you see on screen. I've designed it. I came up with backstory that and lore that not a lot of people know, but it's definitely around. It's definitely something you can find. You can find bits and pieces of it. I will say that. Like those in the Discord. You actually have quite a lot around you, and you probably don't know. Okay. So to downsize the antenna, I don't need these up here. But the thing is, since you're in the Discord, probably really eating though. Just answer when you can, or if you want to. If you don't, that's perfectly fine. How much of the Discord server do you think has lore in it, and how much do you think doesn't? might actually raise that up a bit. Yeah, let's raise this up. Actually, not wrong there. It's most of the stuff. More bookworm? I'm forgetting my own Discord right now. Let's see. Yeah, like a small worn book. Yeah. Yeah, there's strange enough, I kind of just created it and did put everything I had in mind. Because instead of like mainly character lore, I come up with more world lore. So instead of sorry, things being what people think would be more character related, even though it is character related in a way, it's more related to the world itself. Okay, there. Should I hide some small batteries in here? Because right now I only got these two, and if they get they're gone. They're gone. Yeah. Small worn book that's just kind of in the corner, the small corner of the library that not many people go to. I think I want to change that up. No, I don't think I can. I like the 30 thirsters, or the 6 thirsters, the 12 thirsters, I should say, on the front and back. I don't like how it's flat here. This, it makes sense that it's flat. Oh, but up here, it does not make sense that this is flat here. This part here, okay, it makes a little bit of sense. Okay, good. I'm gonna make this it the same shape. It might make this craft a bit wider. Can I even do this? I might need to install a mod. I actually have to look through. I don't think I can do this without a mod. Could I do it with this? I might be able to do it with that. Wait, what? Okay, apparently those have grids in them. So, yeah, I'll say this for those that are in the Discord and that want. Look at the category names to the Discord itself. Some are purely there for administrative work or just, hey, welcome to this work. But once you actually get in, you can see things named certain things. I need to rename this one. And one was there for a simple project that never came to fruition. Not because I didn't try. It's because setting it up took long to the point where, at the point where it's not even fully set up. It's just that I couldn't set it up quick enough to get people interested in doing the project. I think this. Because I'm kind of doing this all by myself. I do wish I had, say, like a team to help me out. Because I do not know this stuff. I do know I need to be doing more things for all you, but I just don't know what they are. Streaming more? Yeah. Hmm. Okay. that's one thing I do know I should probably do. It's just I'm a very, very uh low social battery person. To the point where it kind of, I need to train myself to get back into being able to interact with a lot more people. Yeah, kind of do wish we had pursuits like that for this. Is I have kind of gotten headaches from just social interactions. If there's too many or social gatherings, there's too many people. So I am slowly training myself to get used to that again. I don't need let's add it for redundancy's sake. But yeah, that's why you don't kind of see me talking a whole lot in Discord. I'm on, so you guys can say hi and such. You can say hi. I'll reply and send a message back. It just the low social battery runs out incredibly quickly. right there is a connection point. Also, this is pretty neat, no? Currently looking at the entirety of my base and every grid connected to its uh conveyor network. This is the entire conveyor network. And it's so much easier than using the other one like I did. Okay. What do you think of this, Athena? Or anyone in chat? What do you think? I would have loved to have these be on the slopes themselves. Like the thrusters be on the slopes and this be more compact. But I couldn't. I don't have these thruster covers. So I wonder. Uh, that one's needed for the connection here. Because there's like no other place it's connected on.
Energy low.
Okay. I hope that one's right. I didn't change it at all. I can find that out right now. Yes, it is. There, that's done. Okay, now time for the thruster caps. There you go. Revelments. Ah, scaring me.
Energy low.
And there, and oop, oop. Not as I like it, but I don't like it. Again, I would rather it be on these flat, these angled ones, so it's more compact, more in there. But I also feel like I could have set this back by 2 and just up the thruster strength. Do you think this is too much? Not enough? I know I'm gonna put a ring around here. Blocks at the very least. Do that.
Energy critical.
Okay. Oops, sorry. That was pretty loud. Seriously. Since I'm streaming, I can't do the browse thing. So I'm taking the alternative. I think it's all the way on the other side of here. Nope. It's on the complete other side. So I copied the code for the base. This is in master's LCD script. I paste. And I can't click OK, but I can click exit, and this one will let me save what is there, and then I can recompile and run the script. I think I'm going to change these two out for this. Get these done like that. And do that like box. Box or Yeah, it's gonna be bucks. Or I could do that. Maybe that fits better. Yeah, let's do that. So that has to go there, so this has to go here. And this has to go there. What do you think of the colors? Should I be yellow or red? Or should I make it blue? A nice sky blue. Thank you. Should I go with everything green? Oh wow. I can. Or should I go with a more lime forest green? Because the earthen one, it's kind of way too similar. I couldn't tell. Or should I go with a darker blue? There, that's all my tea. This will also be posted to the workshop. This vehicle specifically. I'm gonna have to. I've got 2 mods on here. 2 mods, a couple DLC, which I think it will. Sure. Yeah, 2 mods. Couple DLC. And that's it. Oh yeah, I wanted more saturation in this. Should I even go with a different color? Let's okay. No, dusty, clean. No, reinforced. Wildless. Oh no, leg spike. Mossy. Green would go way too into that. Camo. Wood. uh, silver. So that will just plastic. Frozen. Cow camo. I like the digital camo more. But yeah, I am letting you decide. I could even go for carbon. I can't pick this color. This color will be deconstructed at the base. Right now, I'm on this. Let's go to here, here. Bit darker than the others, but not much I can do. a bit brighter. I'm gonna go back from here. And create a little mound so I can have more electronics in here. But I should probably do more over here. I can't go and place a block inside of theirs, even though there is space for it. I don't want to go too high with it. And I'm only using light on. So, like, this would be the maximum I'd want to go with this. And this half block is pushing it. It's because I want to be able to use this entire space for programming if need be. And I do plan on like making these stripes go back along armor, so it matches up to like the middle thruster here for all three of those, while leaving the rest of the armor untouched. Okay, let's add this here. Add that there. Add that there. So bright. Should I add another stripe or should I change the color entirely? Make it yellow with black stripes. Such. I got those mixed up. Doesn't need to be out this far. Okay, let's get these signals off my screen so I can focus on that. Again, I don't know. Use. I'm probably late to a friend by like an hour and a half. So I'm scared. No, that's still awake. Okay, then. Should I move that back? I can't move that back. I want to move it back. Uh, hmm. I don't know what to do right now. I don't know how to finish this off. I like that, but I don't like it that wide. It doesn't seem off either way. And okay. Why did it do that? Okay. I have no clue what that mod is. Proto thrusters. Neat. Prototech thrusters, I guess. I was looking for thruster cats. That's animated thrusters, armored thrusters. Does the armored thrusters have? Nope, can't see them all, so I'm not gonna pick it. Let's describe to you. Armored thrusters, the most describe to you. Okay, I'm looking for a mod, not plane, so let's specify mod. Ah, again, what's this? Armor panels by this guy. I turned on a sound that plays whenever someone types something. Uh, uh, Hi, Calciker. Thank you for coming to stream, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Okay. I am doing well. I'm trying to figure out how to make the rest of this. Uh, so what do you think I should do for the color? Also, this does have a name. True, it's also not finished. Cookie Rain. Here, your cookies. Tailspin. Yeah, da, da, da. Wow, it's you, please. Again. I didn't get that rotated all the way. Could I do something funky here? It won't really matter. Coin. Oh. I'm looking for specific. That's not it. If that was round, that would be better. Can I make that darker? Yes, that's what I want. What do you think? Okay, that kind of just sold me on having these here. Okay, uh, just gonna say this. I am putting decoys, that's what this is called, right there. Decoys take fire away from the important bits of your ship. So having one on either side and on the edge like this, it's going to end up firing there and over here. I'm also not sure if I should have some side stuff. Like, okay, let's put another one of these right here. On both sides. Actually, I'm gonna remove those. And just put a full one right there. This will make a redundant connection there, but that's also good in case something gets shot out. Okay. But I also have this mod. at tiny little things. With pretty decent welding range. If I connect this directly to a big computer like this, it should be able to draw parts. So this is like a, I'm basically making a fighter ship right now, but also not. It's a fighting ship that's not a fighting ship. It's more transportation with minimal cargo and lots of stuff. So even if I have it here, so let's say I do that. What did I do? Okay. So let's say I do something like this. I can take away that. Those are very cheap. Which is why I don't like using them. And say I create something like this. With these. Right there should get that all. So I can set up like a timer block here that activates that. Activates the tiny welder that welds up this, setting up with something like this here. That activates the 2 more timers, and these are, I'll only have like 2 of these, so these activate the welders, turn those on, and if I had like say 2 more projectors, let me turn off that. So, like, I have something like this. This keeps this section welded up. And say I set it to like 5. I do this. And these little bits turn off. You turn off when that's done welding, or turn off when this reaches all the way out. It comes back in to get another one. Done. So yeah, like that. Basically making this drop little decoys out in space when I activate something. Not a bad idea. So I'm gonna just do that. Or should I do this over here? Like, get rid of this connection point here, put that over here. Just at the, say, like the bottom, because these don't need a port connection. This does. So, like, okay, there. I do this. And this has centralized field. Basically covers this entire wing section, which will keep it up. I don't plan on putting them anywhere else to keep the entire ship up and running. But this does help me figure out what block I'm looking at. I won't lie when I say that. There. Nope. Let's go back more. I also can't tell if... Okay, there. Yeah, I just realized that does not work there. I'd rather see these ports when I'm doing that. Right. There, I want that there. Enough the alarm that is going off. And precisely. Okay, there. I actually don't like having
Energy low.
blocks around like this for pistons. Unless I need to have them, like right here. But that, it won't matter at that point because it's already loaded up. Okay, there. And I'm gonna make it a tiny blueprint for now. Because, like, it doesn't matter how that's facing. And I want to take the blueprint from here, Control B, Let's name it decoy drop. This is the simplest form of decoy. Decoy drop. Okay. Guess that doesn't work. But now, decoy drop. Decoy R. Decoy R. R. I probably misspelled a bunch of stuff, but let's just look this up. So I messed up with the piston. Or R. And where's that too? Probably also going to need another. One here. And I'm going to put P at the end for this is for pistons extension all the way out. Okay. First, we put away. And we move this forward. Can I...
Energy low.
I want on and off both of these. I want them both off. Why did that get welded up? this on keep drifting. And okay. Decoy R1, decoy R2. For the event controller decoy R, I'm just gonna put projected percentage. That's okay. I gotta check this. Okay, I actually do have to check this now. Because there were one or two mods that I felt like I needed to add back on. I don't know if I removed some that I didn't mean to. Oh my god, I spent this entire stream building this thing. I meant to go out and explore more, but I didn't have a vehicle to do it. Well, I didn't have a proper vehicle to do it. And I wanted to have a proper vehicle. So let's go edit, mod. Yeah, more events are in there. And that really do anything. Okay, I wanted to take a quick look at these. Yes, this is Deep Wars. No, I'm not having it on. Clear camera. This one is actually pretty neat. It doesn't mess with the vanilla layers, deep core mining. It doesn't mess with the vanilla layer of ore. Instead, it adds ores deep into the core of the planets. This is definitely something I want on here. Let's add that in as well. And I am just looking through this. Just to figure out what I'm missing. feel like I'm missing something. I'm gonna add that because the other one isn't working with that. Should I change the skybox up? Do I even have a skybox mod? No, I do not. Let's add that one. What is this? That's 5. I am also cargo ships. Yes, I want cargo ships. And random encounters. Now, this is going to take a minute to load. I think I should put blockworks restriction into the next one. And get rid of the cockpits. And only have the open air ones. Well, the cockpits are nice. Having the open air ones and modded ones will force me into more creative ways of building. I should limit the cockpits. I should instead, because I still do need one for space. That's a mod. Fuck. I forgot about that bug in this world. And and what I meant by that's a mod, uh, in the screenshot or in the background picture, that was a mod, I believe. Like, we don't have laser antennas. I'm actually gonna get rid of this. That's right. I don't know, there was a chance there. Ooh. Just checking if I actually had something on. Okay. Decor? So this one is... I don't want that. I want a projector. I swear there was a projector percentage. I swear there was a projector percentage. I removed all those. This is more of a script thing than... This projector profile.
Energy low.
It's actually pretty useful. I swear there was a projector percentage. Is it because it doesn't have enough parts? Yeah, I'm literally looking at mod
Energy
specs.
critical.
See if I could. Because I swear I had that at one point. Okay, let's just figure this out because I do want to figure this out. So I'm gonna have to just say like building integration for decoy. And I just want like 100%. And it's 100%. I want the decoy to move to 2 at speed of 5. If it's not complete, I want it to have 0, 5. Just as soon as that thing is stuff. No. Let's see. This is just in position. Let's add the decoy as long as the decoy gets to 100%. We turn off. Then on. It has to be at 100%. Be turned off. So Let's just try it like this. We'll go slow. Okay. So we also want the piston one. One to set this to 0. F5. Now,
Energy critical.
hmm. So that worked. Why ain't this working?
Your health is critical.
Okay. I'm gonna just okay, I need to start that over again. And just have a starting one. Decoy starter right. Great. Now, I need something that has minimal and maximum piston control. So, like, say when this thing goes out, I need could it have been that? Okay. For right now, let's set up. Let's turn that off. And set up the decoy. We want the projector to have decoy draw. We go here, here. I think it's this. No, it's this one. Should I have that there? How about there? Because as it stands, this would be here, and I would be able to really have something around there. Well, I would expand this a bit. I don't think it's anything that I could deal with. Really, like, okay. I need it. Open settings for my thing that's been giving me a bunch of sound. I want the settings. I didn't want another box. Filter username, block names. I'm gonna add stringed elements to this block names. And we're gonna see. Because it's been making a sound every time Stream Elements has been going on. Oh. Why is that not? That's well within the range. In fact, I can't even weld this. I can't even start the process. What?
Low health.
I'm gonna check this. Um. Oh, nice. Wait, shiny. What? Oh, it's the baby elephant. Nice. Where's that going? Wait, what? Okay. I need to look this up. Okay, I don't understand. Yeah, I haven't found anything on why this isn't welding. Like, I can't even start the weld. Like, I can start the build, and I can finish it. No. Like, the projector even says it's there. I can start the block. What the? This makes no sense. This makes no sense at all. Like, why isn't this being welded up? Like, I don't care if I have to, like, thrust this out. Okay, now it's welding. Why was it? Oh, does this make sense to anyone? Is this making sense to anyone right now? Like, I got 2 welders on. I got the nanobot stuff on. Is it because of the other decoy? It was because of the other decoy. Protective stitch. Like, this should be easy. Like, should I rename these? Decoy drop. Decoy drop. And have another one here. Welding percentage. Well, I also know that the welding mod did actually help. Okay, decoy. I want both of those when it's when that is finished welding. I want this to be 62 at 5, and that's it. Like, that's literally it. did not. Okay, so I go here. So, in the case of piston position, I want it to be in. Equal to or less than 1% of the distance of that piston. I want the projector to be on. This to be on. And when I want that, I want it to turn on that one, and I want it to turn off itself. Piston position, great. Let's just do 99% of the right decoy. This is actually taking a lot. I should probably only do one, and I should probably have it centered instead of on the side like I do right now. So I'll probably redo this all. So I want it to turn on that, turn off itself. I want it to turn off this. And I want it to turn off both of those. I also wanted to set this thing to 0 at 5. Oh yeah, it's not named properly. Okay. Why I Pertia. How's it going? Never. Oh, that's sorry to hear that. It worked once. I did honestly. Okay, I hope you feel better or get better after exactly what's up. But I'm here for you. Why aren't you sending this out? This is why I wanted the welding percentage one, but I don't know where it is anymore. Or I don't know why it's not in here. Can I make a bloody program? Uh, okay. Okay. Uh, what is Oh, okay, yeah. I hope that gets resolved as soon as possible. Wait, what? Sorry. I'm looking stuff up online using the Steam overlay, so you guys can't really see it. But I'm on a NASA document. These are blueprints for advanced space engineering design from 1973. They killed the ones that were here. Chemical Rosebud. I need to get. Uh, yeah. Well, that's. I don't think that's overly bad. Just getting a vacuum. Okay. I am gonna have to use something. Uh, okay. It's coming back in 2 weeks to double check. Yeah. I think that's probably why I wasn't getting this. I was getting the stuff I wanted, but not. Block event. Is there a block event? No? There is no block event. Well, I do hope they are gone by the time completely gone when he comes back in 2 weeks. Okay, I have to look at the. Detects that. Very true. Wait, what? Subgrid proxy is equal to. Wait, what? Oh, okay. What? Apparently, I need a sensor? And apparently, the more event mod is also not working. Yeah, projector built. It's supposed to be there. Like, this is all vanilla. Okay, let's see the. Yes, let's see this page. Issues?
Energy low.
Like, I already took a look at the. I'm very confused right now. This thing is supposed to have some more events. I'm gonna look at this again. I'm gonna look at the mod. Because I need that projector percentage at this point. I don't know what I'm doing with programmable blocks. So I can't program the thing in. I'm putting this up here. And this is gonna take okay. Glad that it's mostly handled, but yeah, this is going to take a minute. If this doesn't work, I don't know what will. But I'm glad to see you right here. Do I see any other mods? Nice scene, but it does look like they're using all vanilla parts, from what I can tell. I don't know are those what those round bits at the top of the screen are on the ship, big ship.
Energy low.
Okay. Well, there's one up there. Uh, nope, not there. Like, I don't understand why either. So I'm stuck with this, but it doesn't look like it's working. I want I want a large container there. What was it? Fuck. I just did something very stupid. I just was dumb and clicked Alt F4. it's been. You know what? Let's load up the game. I'm gonna try doing. Well, might as well say I just put into ChatGPT. How would I make this? How would I basically get the event to trigger this? And ask for an example code because I don't know how to code. I also don't know where I'm gonna end up. So I'm just gonna copy and paste it into a program, the programmable block, and see what happens. Cargo borders. Like something a new one. I might have to. Okay. Things are liking. Oh god. Okay, there. And on settings, I want to turn off the alert save. It's there. Okay, so pretty much everything is in order. I want this. This is the code that the thing. Okay, so I replace. build complete timer. I'm just gonna place the timer down. Dispel decay. Copy this. Set up the event. I want this to be at 2 or 5, and that's it. Nothing. Okay, projector not found. Okay, what one am I looking for? Okay. So I'm looking for the decay projector. The right decay projector. Maybe. Okay. Run. Voting is 100%.
Energy low.
Okay, so it realizes that it is okay. I don't understand that single thing here. So, Boolean trigger false. Public program. Runtime update frequency to the update is 100%. So it
Energy
runs
critical.
every 1.6 seconds. part the public void main. String argument updates. So this is within the. No, this isn't within the thing. It's outside of the update timer. Guess it doesn't need to be in there. So if the projector. So this sees the projector. I get the name right there. If the projector is null, projector not found. If the projector's total blocks is equal to 0, no blueprint loaded. So int, so the int total projector dot total int remaining projector naming block int build equals total minus remaining float percentage equals a float build divided by total times 100. So this tells me the percentages. Okay. I have done some programming, so I do understand some things. I don't understand all the SE stuff, like I don't understand this. But I also do understand that this is getting the projector information. This is a update frequency, just an update every 6 seconds. And right here, this is telling me whether or not I know what the projector is. Telling me, oh, here's the projector. You don't have one. There's no blueprint loaded, and that's it. This right here, int, is a total number. Int, just the straight up int, int, is the indicating that this is a number. Total is what the number is, or is the tag for the number, the name. And this is the projector total blocks
Power bank depleted.
is giving me what blocks that projector is using, or the total number of blocks in that projector. Remaining, the integer remaining is telling, grabbing from the projector to see how many blocks are remaining. Basically that. Build, it's literally just how many blocks do I have remaining, and how much is the build percentage. The float percentage, this is just giving us the percentage. Echo build progress. So this is percentage. I don't know where the F1 FL, or maybe it's telling us this is the float, because I know the float is right here. I don't know what a float does. I've never used them. I just don't know. If statement, if percentage is less than 100% and not triggered. If triggered is true, this ensures only the trigger. It does build complete trigger event. I don't know what this. So, I don't know what this is. Am I missing more stuff by having something in there? via timer, or I don't know what this is, but this is grabbing the timer based on build complete timer. This is my timer block. I have looked into this, and this is how Space Engineers is looking up the timer block. Timer, I have no clue what this is, but based on this is triggering, looking for this up here, and all this is right here. This complete thing right here is telling us what block am I looking at. This is a timer block, and this is the timer block's name. So this, I don't know what the question mark is starting the timer. Which, save changes, run. But it's not starting the timer. I understand coding to a point. Okay, I need the timer block. The fuck? Okay. Because, again, I'm looking this stuff up, because I don't know what it's doing. I could, uh, Calcicon? Do you know how to do this stuff? Do you know how to trigger the counter? Countdown 2. So, okay, so this messed that up. Is this in, like, the programmer block? How? I don't understand. I am. Maybe I need to. That didn't work. Because truthfully, I just want this. I'm gonna have to ask. ChatGPT. Uh. Okay. I need to check this one out. Boom. So my projector. I need to name that one. Build this slowly, and then there is the complete diameter, complete thing. So I literally just asked ChatGPT again. This time it has a display for text. So I save that. I'm only doing this because I don't know how to. Uh, so so from here I add this. This is the that. I want the I want this projector. And I already have a thing named that. Timer block not found. Decoy. Perfect way, dude. So, on this name, it's no timer block is found. So, I replace it with this. And now I'm going to look through the code. Okay. Also, just to show you, so it's recompiled. This should trigger this to go out. It's not. But
Your health is critical.
okay. And I do have to go to like the web browser for this. Okay. So where is this is main? Nope. Here. Okay. It says if I add this to this, don't need to pair it. I don't know what one it's on. I'm just messing around at this point. Remove that. Okay. Seriously, what one is it? Why is it that I have to recompile? Okay. Yeah, I don't understand stuff. Like, this isn't doing anything. It's because I'm that one. This one won't work, but this will. How do I? It just gave me some random code. Duh. No, it get. Oh my god. So, this thing knows how to program in space for some reason. I just asked it, how do I. How do I add a stop to this program that it wrote? I'm not even going to say I did it. I have no clue what it just did. That will get deleted. Because I need to see this. And I am sorry, I genuinely do not know what. I need. Is the program block one bigger? It is. It's straight up bigger. Okay, I need to look at this in this format because it's too small otherwise. I want to know what it did. So, it's running two booleans, whether or not one is whether or not it is triggered and whether or not it is running. Then it goes into this loads flags from storage. If storage contains running false, running is false. If it is triggered, it is true. Runtime frequency update. Okay, that's the same. The void saves. The public void saves. This saves the flag to storage so they present across sessions. Well, so storage, it is just a string variable, I believe. I don't know why it is $sign or a question mark, but apparently it's needed. So, okay, so this is asking, is it running or is it not? If running is true or false, triggered is true or false. Okay, so this is just storing whether or not the booleans are running true, are active, or inactive. Then this is the update mainstream. We have the argument reset, that resets the thing. The argument stop, which turns running to false. And start is running is true. So start will make it run, stop will make it stop, and reset will make it start over again. Okay, if running, if not running, echo script is currently stopped, you start to enable, then it goes to the main logic of the projector, the display, and that. It tells us if the projector is not found, if the LCD is not found, or if the projector total blocks, no blueprint, just load it. LCD will print that too. Again, I don't know the Space Engineers coding stuff that I need to know to do this stuff. It's a total look-in, but I also don't know enough coding to do this. Like, I understand what it's doing, but I don't understand how to do it. I'm being weird about it. I'm being weird about this. Totals. Okay, so this trigger true. It writes to the LCD, writes text progress plus writes the progress test text. So so okay, I'm confused on this. Okay. So these everything down below is the same. So I'm gonna save whatever change I made. I'm gonna edit this one. I'm gonna copy these. Exit. And put that there. This should make it run. Let's actually just copy the entire thing. Don't save it from there. Now I will also want the in, because the set. You do that. So if it is below that, I want this to run the reset. So basically, I've reset this thing. anything. So we do this. Block integration. Actually, we should probably go to the timer. And add this with the reset argument. Now we trigger the reset itself. That didn't work. I know this didn't work. But maybe this will work. So I do that. Reset it manually. Build is complete. It pushes it out. And okay, to explain what I'm trying to do here. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's obvious. The integration isn't working because it's working on a subgrid. I'm not even sure if it's the subgrid. I'm getting hung up on this. I know it. decoy R1. And again, I don't see one I want. I wanted to set the reset. I don't want to see the merge blocks. Okay.
Health low.
I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna add the bloody projector. Why did I not add the projector? Like, I'm just gonna add that. I don't know. And the decoy.
Energy low.
Okay, so that triggered that. This is why I need the projector percentage. It didn't work. This isn't working correctly. Or why I need to program a block. I'm gonna put another programmable block down. One, I know that one is busted. I know.
Your health is critical.
I got so focused on this. This isn't meant to be like a fighter. This is meant to be in this skateboard. Okay. Three. Decoy. Decoy R3 has a simple job to run the reset. That's all it does. Decoy timer. Timer R3. That's 13. Okay, I spent so much time on this. R1.
Energy low.
So we go here. Decoy R1. You get turned off. You're out. And when you're back in, you get turned on. There, 20 seconds. Thirty-five seconds. It's 100%. I might just leave this one only. Why didn't the argument reset work? R3? Run the reset command. I'm gonna manually trigger this.
Energy critical.
I'm actually gonna stop this because start it again after this because that's way too high. I knew there was one more. And the reset didn't trigger. Or it did, it just me being dumb. Yes. Okay, now if it's 15. I'll turn that off. My cleanup tool. Oh my god, it was that one. Nope, it's not. Oh. Oh. That one's fine. Grind pits. Oh. Right, starter? I'm not gonna do any more. So, this is stuff. We take R30, we stop it. We take this. Put the stop command in. In fact, I'm gonna look at the stop command. And it is stop. name that trigger starter. Okay, decoy. We take the starter. We run. We run start. We turn off starter and turn on stop. We also turn it on. We also turn on that. Stop. So we stop that. Stop R3. We stop that just to make sure. Turn that off. We turn ourselves off and we start. Turn on the starter. Now for the trigger. And now we turn off the start. Actually, we turn on the start, stop, and off that. And now we trigger. I messed something up. Okay, decoy stop. We turn off, turn that on. We stop that. Okay. I'm also gonna grind it. Up. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the repair. Are there any more of these that are floating around here? I'm more or less gonna hide this within here. Yes, that's correct. How's it gonna make it 2 right here? It won't look good. I know it won't look good. That's why I thought of doing it in the middle or like at the top of the back. I just don't want to do all the programming again. Not right now, at least. I'll probably move this all to the top back right here and just have it spit out decoys from the back. It's one of the Yeah, I'll probably just redo the circuitry. I'll redo basically everything. Yeah, I'll redo those off screen. I'll just I'll have the welder here and this stuff here. Just spit this stuff out. And rearrange this stuff. So I am glad that I technically did get a program to work that wasn't pre-made. Some of these fluxes staying the same. Okay, I want to get the armor done. Okay, I also have another idea. doing stuff. Let's do this up here. Turns out it doesn't matter where this is, because it just needs to be like above the center point, which is right here. I need this one. Perfect. This will probably be another program thing, but we'll be using event controllers and already accessible programming stuff. Like base game accessible without turning on programmable modes. Oh, that is not exactly close enough like I thought. I'll do this instead of the big one. This way it gets it lower. Also, just going to do that. Because this is a subgrid on a subgrid. This thing is meant to stay where it is. It does not move. Actually using the curve pieces more I'm doing this for no real quick reason. Other than, oh, I wanted to, yeah, take a beam. Okay. I just thought. No. Wait, I could. I could. So, the original idea was to have it go to the side. Like, oh, we put you away up here. Okay, they are attached, so let's turn off auto parking and detach that. Now we go down like this. We turn this off, that, unlock it. Positive is set to 0. We reverse this. I don't want to disconnect it. Do this. Okay. Right there. basically all this would do is come out here, lock on, and I'm going to turn auto lock on this guy, push it out, first piston, second piston, and the third piston. And once it's locked on like this, it pulls up and where's it? Disconnects the entire ship, giving me access to the underbelly. For right now, I'm gonna manually. I think sometime during the week I'm just gonna do the programming thing. Like, redo all the programming. You've seen me go through the entire process of it. Kinda not wanting to show that again. What does it look like up there? Eh. Well, I'll just have to figure it out. Like that, or are they? Oh, they're right behind. Sorry, it's been a bit since I stopped building and started programming. I got it right there. Wait, did I? I'm, I'm I'll leave that for now. Run out of plates.
Energy low.
Okay. I'm actually liking the design now. I'm not liking this here, but I'm liking pretty much everything else about it. I think it's because I couldn't tell, like, what the bottom was like. Okay. Nice, Richard. I'm gonna do that. So I'm just gonna change these out. For these black ones. It's actually kind of good. I needed to lower this for back here. Because I do want like a layer of armor around. I just realized, yeah, that I do like this. Two of them. Okay, yeah, the overlap right there, so I could do two of them. Because I am really not liking this right now.
Energy critical.
Okay, there. That this might change too. I don't know what I'm doing. It may change based on this. Right. This section right here.
Power bank depleted.
I don't know how I made it. This worked out way better than I thought. That's what, yeah, I know this is not to be a scammer. I would say that. But this current configuration. Okay, there. Huh, better battery there. Look, I'm looking out for places for batteries too. Where is batteries? Right there. Also, I am comfortable leaving this. Yeah. I want to see. Okay, good. Attached to this, because it's been over 6 hours. I think. Well, no, I don't. Sorry, I need to see this right now. What do you all think of that? Like, this isn't a additional strength of honeybee. I'm not finishing this today. I'm not finishing this today. I would have liked to, but I got distracted by programming and other stuff. So yeah, no, not finishing this today, and I am actually getting very hungry. Also, just gonna see this. The scans for enemies and wrong thing. I'm just gonna go default. Delete. Never. That is bleeding thing. Invasive measures. Let's set up action. I'm gonna set this up a lot nicer looking. Hence why I did that. This is the decay trigger. Let's just put this as or decoy stuff. Start. Um, loop 1, loop 2, decoy in, decoy out. Any connectors? These are for docking. Okay, there. As I don't know what's going to go with that. I might just move that over there. This is not being used right now. It will be used in here. Like, I'm gonna have that screen with by hydrogen. That is actually kind of like low, small, and I can't see it all that well. That's why I wanted to use the LCD master one. Compile. Okay, there. It's done. And okay. It's just easier to rename them now. Here's the reason why I'm taking Windows. Okay, and yep. Yeah, this is the perfect place to use these. Is that this is in the way. Okay, there. Mm. These are supposed to be like identical. Ah, found the mistake. Or I should. It's not a mistake. It's just I didn't place the block yet. I didn't even realize I'd painted these. Okay, it's been 6.5 hours. I spent time searching up things, building. We I talked a lot. We got stuff done. I got more and less stuff done than I thought I would. Because I thought I would explore today. I just needed to make a quick ship. That quick ship turned out to not be so quick. I got some ideas that up and running, and we got a ship with a name that is not DDB5 oriented. I like this. I do like this. But I don't know if one of those colors will draw me more than that. So, okay, I'm gonna say this. Thank you all for coming to streams. I truly do appreciate it. I'm gonna go lay in the bed. This is precisely because of that black hole that keeps happening. Save and exit, and I'm gonna do that. So, thank you all. Thank you, ChatGPT, for helping me with that code. Actually, basically doing that code for me, because I didn't know what I was doing. No, I didn't teach it anything. I just asked one day and found out. Thank you, Athena, if you're still around. Thank you so much for the tier 3 subscribe. I don't know how to thank you enough. You can add an emote if you want to. Like, send me an emote. If I have to resize the stuff, I'll resize it. I'll add it to Discord and Twitch. I have emote slots. At least I could do. Retria, you also get an emote slot for Discord because you boosted the server. Before, actually, you did it twice. So, I'll say you get 2 emote slots if you want. Prefer to send me an emote you want on the Discord server. But again, thank you all for coming to stream. I truly do appreciate it. Check out the socials. Linktree is where all my links are. Twitter, or X as it's been rebranded as. Huge air quotes there, because nothing's really changed, except they added an AI. Blue Sky also exists. You can find it in Linktree. Uh, Coffee is the Ko-Fi is the place to support me, because that stuff goes directly to me and not through Twitch. Uh, and YouTube, the Live&Vod channel, is where you will find past VODs such as this one. Last minute title change, because that's basically what we did, and that's gonna be the title of the VOD. We'll be able to shop. Build a ship, not a shop. But I am actually really liking the design of that and such. But again, thank you all. I cannot express how much I appreciate you coming along, saying something, talking for a bit, taking some time out of your busy schedule to say hi. There's I can't really say how much that means. I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, or whatever time it is for you. Stay safe out there. Be smart. Don't fall for tricks or scams. You all have a good one. I'll talk to you later.